What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, good night, good evening, good afternoon, all the other good things. Well, we're gonna be involved again today. I'm gonna move my screen over because when I'm looking at the screen, it looks like I'm looking off the screen for some reason. So I'm gonna move it over a little bit, see how this works. Still haven't got streamer bot updated, but we're gonna get there. Today we're doing a bunch of the same things we were doing yesterday. So we're gonna link up with Ari. I don't know if Ari is in game. We'll see if Ari's around this morning and see what he's up to. And then, oh my Lanta. First thing in the morning. First thing in the morning. First ban of the morning. Over on Kick. Congratulations, Kick. Anyways. Tired of streaming to zero? I'm not streaming to zero. But that's okay. Because I'm streaming to my alternate account at minimum. Let's get that going. Then we'll get us our breakfast. And then we're going to link up with Ari. If Ari's around. Ari may not, in fact, be in the game. There we go. May not. Okay. Kicking ass and taking names. Here we go. Hooey! Let's look. All right, so here's what we got. I'm going to start the day with some apple. Sour apple. 80 milligrams of caffeine. Okay. And then I'm drinking some Megawatt by First Form, peach flavored. Let's pick him up. And then Ari's working on I think we did pretty good yesterday. Honestly, I think we did really good. Now I'll pick him up. So let's look at the things that Ari got done yesterday, because Ari's been like kicking ass and taking names. For real, for real. Ari's been really helping out with like little shit that we couldn't figure out, and like we couldn't get the water working in the greenhouse. He came up with a solution to put a well here, and I think there's one down there. Yeah, right down there. Just expands the radius or something like that, but then we went in and we did the settings on we found out we have to do the settings on cyber structures. So we went and did that. He's been breeding. What is this? What's this little thing? Embryo incubator. This is part of the expansion pack. I think this is like the egg incubator, like modified or something. Primitive gene scanner. So he's got his, this is his breed, this is his lab. This is the mad scientist lab. He named his pet Shoulder Rug. And then he's just got a bunch of shit in here. I think these are his, this is his shit. So this is kind of Ari's little pad over here. He's doing his thing. This is the main base. And he's got us unlocked. Turn that down. Turn that up a little bit. He's got us unlocked. So he's got us organized so that we can just go start killing bosses. So, not sure why there's 4 in here. I know we don't need 4 in there. I don't think. Maybe we do need 4. Oh, it's dragon. We do need 4. And so we were getting artifacts and tributes and stuff. He unlocked, yesterday we did a big metal run. So we got a little bit of that. We got this table working. So you can drop an item in there. Of anything you find. And convert it to a blueprint. So that's good. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, he made the blueprint. So, because we found this shotgun, we got the shotgun in a drop, and I guess he made that. So that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. And then he put the smithy back down. So what I was gonna do yesterday, he said was holiday. Fear ascended, and then you can make these chivis with the bones that you have harvested. Which is kind of cool. I remember this. I do remember this. And then here's your chibi. Random chibi dino. And then you got your costumes that you can, your costumes you can fabricate, which is kind of fucking cool. So I guess while we're waiting on Ari and people to get online, I guess we're going to go hunting. We're naked. We're level, what level are we? 97. We need 3 more levels. So we could go alpha hunting. That would be fun. And go hit some skeletons. Let's do that. So let's get some armor. Armor. Okay. And let's get us a tame. We got everything really organized. I mean, I'm happy with the organization. I did look at a few things. One thing I looked at was KJ's mods. So I joined their Discord. And in their Discord, unfortunately, they just don't offer a whole lot of help on their mods. So I went over there. There's not even a text channel, so you can't, hey, what's going on here? You can't ask any support questions. Sorry. All right, alpha. Cool. Alpha skeletal raptor. So, yeah, so we're just going to hit these up and start knocking these down. So, yeah, I went over to their Discord. There's no, as far as I could find, there's no I&I settings for KJs. There's a bug report deal. And I assume I could probably chat in the other group. It's like a shared Discord. You could chat in the other group and probably get your question answered, but I did not have the patience for that, so I didn't do it. So, that didn't get fixed. Let's see, what else did I look up? I just did some research on bosses, like cheese, because there's new methods to cheese bosses now, and I was like watching some YouTubes on that stuff last night, and the right way to fight bosses. That was kind of interesting. Like the brood mother, that one of those videos was saying that you go in with a Procoptodon. Like a Procoptodon's the best thing. And then you jump up to, I'm not getting that. That's not a good supply drop. You jump up to, like, there's like a tree in the middle, or like I don't know what it is, pillar in the middle. There's a mushroom on there. And you jump up onto that, and then you can just shoot down onto the brood mother. And you don't even have to have any tames, other than the Procoptodon. So you can solo it at all levels. It just, her hit points change. So that's kind of cool. Did I already get this? So you need son of a bitch, get out of my way. You need level 100 for gamma. Gamma for alpha bosses. And I think the minimum on Overseer is 70 at gamma level. I'm not sure. But that's the other thing is I was trying to kind of level up. Obviously, fighting bosses, you'll level up. And Ari and I are planning on doing that. But we've got to do both ice caves today. We got to do both ice caves and both underwater caves. So I figured target alphas, alpha skeletals are even better because I can get those bones and make my, try and get all my costumes made for this event. We got the Halloween event active, so. Alpha Carno. Skeletal trike, we'll go do this. Man, I slept hard last night. It was great. I was gonna get up, come back, do some work. I've been trying to. I know it's probably easier than I'm thinking, but what I'm trying to do is I want to be able to record my videos, my my VODs. I want to be able to record onto my computer as I stream, but I want my camera removed and my voice. I just want the footage. So then I can go back and splice footage and just do a voiceover. But I don't know how to do that. Yet. I will figure it out. Okay. Good job, team. Good job. Alpha Raptor 145. Holy shit. Let's do the 55 trike over here. 95 trike over here. And then we'll go to the alphas. I don't mind alpha hunting because you get levels off of it. And that's kind of... my focus here is trying to get some XP to level up. I stand by my thought that they need alpha trikes in this game. Alpha trikes would be OP. Oh, all right. Let's go. I don't know if how this is going to work out for us, but a 145 Alpha Raptor. We do have quite a few bones. There's that. We got some trike helmets. Not that we need them, but they're cool for ornaments. Ornamentes. We'll keep this. Drop everything else. Yeah. Wifey's texting me. What is wifey saying? Love you so much more. Aw. He's got 20,000 health. Thanks for the follow, Tim Cadet. 12625. I've been streaming about 20 minutes today. There we go. There we go. $98. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. This alpha hunting is paying off already. Ooh. Sorry. Let's go back. Get some more bones from that alpha. Some more claws. Anything good? Anything good I'll go ahead and keep, but I'm not gonna. These are raptor heads. They go in the costume bin. I don't think any of this shit's good for me. All right. Next. Skeletal quets. I don't know if we can knock a skeletal quets out of the sky. We'll try. That's interesting and kind of cool. So you can shoot off the back of this thing. I think. There we go. Fucking follow bots. I hate that bullshit. Yeah, I don't know if we can drop this quest. I'm farming bones and I'm farming levels, so I'm like, I might as well do two things at once. Kind of cool though. He's got 39,000 hit points. Yeah, I'm not following him around. Sorry. Let's go to this side of the island. That's crazy. 39,000 hit points on that thing. I gotta pull this down a little bit. The sun's right in my eye. There we go. That's a little better. It's spotlight me. You're getting your PC today. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited. Did you order it? Where did you order it from? Did you do NZXT or what? Oh, Starforge. Did we already talk about this? We may have already talked about this. The dick-shaped logo. I can't remember if we talked. I talked about it with somebody. I can't remember if it was you or not. They build good computers, so... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's got good reviews. I mean, I've looked it up. It's good. Linus Tech Tips did a review on it and didn't find a whole lot wrong with it. Fit and finish was good, and like as far as, you know, cable management and all that kind of stuff was good, so that's good. And then the thermals weren't bad, so that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. I think anybody can slap a computer together. But making sure the thermals are in check, choosing the right case so you have good airflow, you know, you have a balance of positive, negative, etc. And then, you know, keeping shit cool. That's the biggest thing. It's like, there's nothing more frustrating. I bought computers before that are pre-built, and you get them and you're like, why am I having thermal problems? I bought this pre-built under the impression that it was going to be like good to go out of the box. That's the idea. And it didn't have good thermals, and I had to order shit because, you know, like the CPU heatsink was undersized, or the AIO was undersized, so I had to order shit and upgrade it right out of the box. I'm like, that kind of sucks. Nobody wants to do that. Yeah, man. I hope it is good. I did NZXT. This 5080 is an NZXT build, and it's on the Flex program. I was gonna buy one through them, and then really kind of wanting a 5090. I was looking at them, and I was like, yeah, let me wait. Let me wait till they drop, and let's look and see about a pre-built. I was gonna do the pre-built for the streaming computer, and then my gaming computer I'm gonna build. So, and then I'm moving and all that shit. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna wait. There's so much going on. I'll just do this. But I'm happy with it. Extremely happy with it. Matter of fact, last night my wife was like, hey, why don't you wait when they come out with the 5090 on the NZXT Flex, just swap it out, because you can swap it out anytime. Get you the 5090, and I was like, well, I might do it. I don't know. Oh shit, we're hurt. I wasn't keeping track of health. What's the Flex? Hold on. Flex is so Flex, you have two programs with NZXT. One is that you buy a pre-built computer through them and you can finance it or pay it outright. So that's their regular deal. The Flex is that it's basically like a rental program. You don't ever own the computer, but you get the computer and you can refresh it any time. You get one free a year. It's kind of a waste of money, to be honest with you. But if you're looking to get into something like right now and you're like, you know, my situation's unique, or I wouldn't have considered it. I wouldn't recommend it for someone just to be like, oh, I want a computer right now. It doesn't make sense. I pay $160 a month, I think, something like that, for this computer. And I plan on keeping it for like 4 months. So I'm going to end up paying $320, $640 or so, just to rent this computer until I throw down and buy the pre-built. But like I said, it's just kind of like you go month to month, and then what happens is you can refresh it anytime. 5090, you know, they drop a 5090 on the Flex program. You can call them and say, hey, I want to send this back. Send me the 5090. They'll put the 5090 in the mail, and you keep your original box, send this to them, ship it off the next day, and you've got it. Got a new computer in a couple days. It's a pretty good deal just to, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I told a couple of my friends, and they're like, dude, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. And I'm like, well, it's not like I went to Aaron's and rented a computer. I've been buying parts, and I have a streaming. Yeah, it's pretty cool, but it's also kind of like, if you look at it, you're like, damn, that's $600 that could go towards your computer. But with everything I got going on, like, I don't know. It was a hard decision because I was like, man, I'm looking at spending like $5,000-$6,000 on this computer, another like $4,000 on the studio. So, is this really something that I want to do right now while we're trying to move? Is this the one? No, this is the one I was just attacking. So, it was a good option for me. It was a really good option for me. And I ordered it, and I got it like literally like 3 days later. It's a brand new computer. I pulled the plastic off of it. Pulled the plastic off the GPU, everything. Like, they built it for me and sent it to me. So, kind of cool. Not sure how approval works on it. But I was very, I mean, I was like, when I was reading about it, I was like, there's got to be a catch. There's something here I'm missing. They give you 50% off your first month. I didn't find anything. I looked and looked and I was like, there's something I'm missing here. This doesn't seem right. There's got to be like a catch, like you're locked in or. Nope. I didn't find anything. Literally month to month. I was thinking about building some of these. I was kind of farming bones while I was doing this. There's a werewolf costume. You need 200 dinosaur bones. Sniff emote. Howl emote. Yeah, there's some cool shit, but you'd have to like. Oh, this is like Little Shop of Horrors, the Plant X species. That's fucking cool. No, this isn't official. This is on our server. Cap activated the Halloween event, so we were like, I've been like, I'm trying to level up to 100 because the alpha bosses require level 100. So I want to make sure that I'm there. While Ari's not online. So, anyways, that's what I was doing. Back at it again. I don't want the skeletal quets. Hold on. Unmark the skeletal quets. Where's the skeletal quets? There we go. But yeah, I'm just chilling today, man. I got some tonight I'm streaming a new game. I'm gonna stream from we're gonna start the stream at 6 and we're gonna go as long as it takes to finish the demo. So hopefully the demo's not like 8 hours long, but I'm committing to that. A friend of mine that's a developer reached out to me and said, "Hey, please play this on your stream." I said, "Hell yes, I will." I love his stuff, so and I'm happy to support small creators, small developers. So we're gonna be playing that. It's called the Laundering Simulator. It's like it's a laundry, but you're also laundering money. So we're gonna see how it goes. I haven't watched any videos on it. I don't know if anyone else has played it. I'm just gonna jump in and like fumble around and try and figure stuff out and go from there. So that'll be fun. It's kind of cool. The channel's growing pretty good. I'm not unhappy about it. We're getting like, basically my pace is like it's mainly on YouTube, honestly, which I'm not unhappy about, but I get like one I would say active viewer a day. And that what I mean by that is like one person jumps in and they're active and they come back. They chat, they're involved and they come back. And so the community's growing and so there's certain periods of the day where I'll have 3 or 4 people chatting, and I'm like, "Oh, this is nice. It's nice to see the chat scroll." I try and keep engaged with people, but it's kind of difficult. And I don't like jumping into a stream where it's just fucking quiet and people are grinding. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep. I gotta watch something else. Nothing against the content creator, but I'm like, dude, spice it up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're gonna throw out the Dino. We're gonna pick up the Rhino. Oh yeah, bitch. Is he stuck? Yeah, should be a good time. All right, Alpha Carno bone costume. Not bad, not bad. Costume. I got to go into the settings and figure this out, because what should be happening is when you release a dino, that ball stays on your belt. When you pick them back up, they should go back on your belt. That's not happening. And that's kind of problematic. 150 Alpha Skeletal Carnotaurus. Well, this is going to be fun. A max level Alpha. Well, let's see if my gator can take it out. Oh, gosh. Mm-mm-mm. I don't normally start this early. It's kind of weird being up before 10 o'clock. Up and streaming before 10 o'clock. It's weird. My wife left early, and I messaged her. As soon as she got up, I couldn't go back to sleep. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to take a shower. Jump in the shower. Get out of the shower, texted her. She's like, oh shit, you're awake. I was like, yeah, I'm awake. You know how you're gonna gauge like whether you're gonna have a shitty day or not? Speaking of showers, if you go to put your deodorant on, okay, I got the old school like roll on, not roll on kind, but like, hold on, this ain't gonna work. You can't hit. You'll probably one shot this thing. Basically, you go to put your deodorant on, and your the deodorant stick breaks, and you're like, fuck. To me, that's like a surefire sign that today's gonna be a shitty day. I try not to let that kind of shit get to me too much, though. It's just like, oh, okay. This is what we're doing today. Alright, hopefully the Croc has got the strength and hit HP to go the distance with this guy. I think he's running away from us, also. No, now he's coming towards us. $37,000 hit points. Yeah. I hate that. Cause you want to pick up the part that broke. You want to like try and use it up and then just throw it away and like, okay, well, I got to go by the store and pick up another stick. I'm kind of disappointed. That was a little easy. Did it drop it? Maybe that's the Carno bag. Yeah, that's the Carno bag. That happened to me this morning, and I was like, damn it. And I've been using the rocks. You know, he's got like deodorant and shit now. I've been using that shit. It's pretty good stuff, but you get down to like the last inch of that deodorant, and it breaks every fucking time. For as much as I pay, I'm like, I want all of it. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Why is a random Argentavis? Somebody's Argy is in the middle of the woods. I'm gonna go see what's going on with this RG. Well, I canceled my appointment. Had an appointment with the VA tomorrow, and since we're moving, which I don't know when we're moving, in the next month or so, I went ahead and just canceled all my appointments with the VA. Takes like 4 fucking months to get in there. But the doctor that I have there's really shitty, and he doesn't speak English. He sounds like he's trying to fucking do tech support on my computer or something. Thank you for coming in. What can I help you with today? I'm like, but it's worse than that. It's way worse than that. And I don't have a problem with Indian people. I don't. This guy's black. I don't have a problem with black people. Either. But I'm like, am I in the wrong place? I fucking walk into Subway, fucking not the VA or something. What's going on here? And he doesn't, like, I'll say something and he'll just look at me like he doesn't understand. And I'm like, dude, if you don't understand English, you don't need to work at the VA. He's bad. He's bad. I'm all for, like, diversity and inclusion and, like, you know, hire people of different nationalities, backgrounds, religion, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Like, hire the most qualified candidate for the job, is my opinion. Don't base things like, you know, we got to hire 4 white people, 5 black people, and 2 Mexicans. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Hire the most qualified applicant. Especially doctors. It doesn't make any sense to me to hire an applicant based on, well, we have to, you know, diversify our workforce. No, this is a fucking doctor. You need to hire the best candidate for this. So, anyways, long story short, I canceled my appointments. Okay, somebody's RG's just fucking chilling here. I guess I'll go ahead and pick it up, because does it say who tamed it? Cap? Is Cap online? Is that Cap right now? That's not Cap. Is he on that? Bro. Why is Cap's fucking tames all over the map? What the hell? Just random shit out in the middle of nowhere. Anyways, doctor's terrible. When I transferred from Tennessee, the VA sends all your records over, and I came in, and he's like, hey, you're going to have to go back through all your evaluations and everything. I'm 100% total and permanent through the VA for my disability, and it took me like 20 years to get there. So he was like, you're going to start over. I was like, the fuck I am going to start over. You're out of your damn mind. He's like, I don't have your records. I do not have your records. You have to start over. I can't distrust you, Mr. Cheek. I was like, okay. I'm done. Not going back to you. Oh, I guess I can look at the... No, I can't look at the drop. I was gonna say, I guess I could look at it and see whether it's any good, whether I should wait on it or not. Not bad, actually. Oh, that was actually worth waiting on. Get down here, dude. That's not bad. This right here is worth it. That was pretty good. That's not a bad drop. Didn't we just get some fur? I thought I saw some different fur. Maybe that is what I saw. Another level. One more level. Let's do... I guess melee. The VA system in Texas is horrendous. So it's terrible. But I'm hoping these... I'm moving to a small town. I'm hoping moving to a small town. And then... Like, you have what's called community care. And what that means is, like, instead of them, you know, you're too far from the VA or whatever, they'll just assign you a doctor in the community. And then I don't have to deal with that. I'm kind of hoping, that's what I'm hoping for. And by the way, the language thing, like, if someone's trying to learn, you know, they're like, well, you know, I'm in your country, I'm going to try to learn English. Like, that seems like a reasonable expectation to me. If I go to your country, I'm going to try and speak as much of your language as I can out of courtesy. I'm in Fort Worth. I'm in Crowley, Texas. Like, I'm on the border of Crowley and Fort Worth. Like, if I go out the gate to my apartment and go down the road, like, 2 minutes, I'm in the Crowley Elementary School's right there. So that's where I'm at. That's how close to Crowley I am. So people ask me, where are you at? I'm like, I'm in Crowley. You know where Vernon, Texas is? Bro, I played Vernon in high school for the state championships, and Vernon kicked our ass. I'm from Clyde High School. But that was in 1998? Yeah, I know where Vernon is. I don't ever want to go back to Vernon. I have bad memories in Vernon. Fuck Vernon! No, I got my clavicle broken in that game. And, on the, I was just a kid. I outran my blockers and I got fucking waylaid and broke my clavicle. I was on special teams receiving. And, you know, I didn't get to play the rest of the game. So I tell people that's why we lost. That's why we didn't win, because I didn't get to play the rest of the game. If I hadn't broke my shoulder, then I would have kicked Vernon's ass. Oh, this is absurd. Uh, that's cool. Small world, yeah. We're moving to Menard, Texas, which is fucking small. There's like 1,000 people there. There ain't nothing there. Menard's like where Brady, Mason, Junction, all of that stuff is right there. It's like an Eden. It's about an hour from San Angelo. I don't know if you know where all that is, but I mean, you can just look up Menard, Texas. I don't care if people know where I live. It's not like I'm fucking famous and people are gonna, jump my fence to get my autograph or some shit. Don't matter to me. My thought is like, if you're crazy enough to come visit someone unannounced in Texas, Texas backwoods, come on. You been to Menard? You've not been to Menard. No fucking way. Oh, yeah. Well, there's nowhere. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 gas stations. It's on the highway, and it's like there's a gas station as you enter town, and there's a gas station as you leave town. That's it. There ain't nothing there. There's no hotels, no motels, no nothing. It's fucking crazy. There's nothing there. My wife grew up there, and her dad has got some medical issues. He's getting old. Let's be honest. He's getting old. He's got some medical issues. Did I not get any fucking bones? Tell me that dropped a bag. That dropped a bag. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. You waste my fucking time. Anyways, her dad's got some medical issues, and she didn't ask me, but I know that she's concerned, so I was like, let's go take care of him. We left Tennessee to come take care of my grandmother, and I got stuck back in Texas. I don't want to be in Texas, but it is what it is. Ho, 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 ho. Alpha Skeletal Carno. Let's go kill that dude. So, yep. So we're going to Menard. And for me, like, I was like, listen, does it have good internet there? Well, a while back, there was all this stuff in legislation about rural towns getting fiber internet, and they got grants to do fiber internet, like improve infrastructure and shit. Around Menard, they got fiber internet. So they've got like 5 gig internet in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm in the middle of Fort Worth, and the fastest I can get is gig internet. I'm like, how? What is that? How does that make sense? Which now I'm not complaining because I'm like, I'm getting fucking fast internet. I have gig internet, but still. Whoops. Well, I just drank an antidote. I should have put those away. Yeah, nobody stops in Menard. But the fact that you know where it is crazy too, because most people are like, where the fuck is that? Exactly. I mean, the good news is we're getting some trophies. I'm gonna give Ari a little bit longer to get online. If he doesn't get online, so we can get going. I don't know if Ari works or not, but give Ari a little bit longer to start his morning and get online, and then I'm gonna start running like the lower end caves and start because we're just getting artifacts, just running drops and shit. The thing is, we want to run bosses back to back to back to back. So if we have the stuff on hand, we have it set so there's no cooldown. We can just hammer these bosses, get our tech out of the way. Wow. Talk about a thick forest. Good old Menardville. It used to be Menardville. They took the Ville off of it, but most of the buildings there still say Menardville. Y'all going to fight Rockwell? We're gonna fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. But Rockwell's gonna be Aberration. So it's gonna be a little while before we fight Rockwell. Shit, what the fuck? 69,000 hit points? What the fuck? I need to get the croc out. Overseer. Yeah, we're gonna we gotta wait on Cap and his wife to hit level 100. So we're gonna do the alpha bosses with them, and then we're gonna do alpha overseer with them. I think we're gonna do gamma and beta overseer. Me and Ari are gonna do gamma and beta overseer. Yeah, tech, but it's a tech cave boss. Oh man. Get the fuck out of my way. I gotta eat a Bronto. I gotta go eat the ass out of a Bronto. Watch out. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. What do you do for a living? Where do you work, fireman? Don't mind me asking. Text dot. Hell yeah. Oh wow. Look at this. Twofer. Threefer. I don't know why sometimes it picks up the stuff and other times it drops the bag. Kind of doesn't make sense to me. Make sure it didn't drop any more bags. No bags. Mr. George. All right. We gotta fix this issue. Texas Department of Transportation. Oh, this looks like a challenge. Let's go do that. Not sure why it's black on the map, but we'll go try it. Good old text dot. Oh, look at that. There's a held comment. Hold on a minute. Ban. Done. Kind of sucks banning these people, but you guys don't see it on your side, but it'll hold the comment that then it's like, it's a name like Silly Gimp CO Sitku, not like it's generated. Like you can ban it, but it's like, they're like, I'll just make another one in 10 seconds. I just hate it. It's kind of a double-edged sword because I thought about turning on, probably don't need anything in there. I thought about turning on like email verification on Twitch. Been there for like 8 years. Holy shit. You're just a glutton for punishment, huh? I thought about turning on like email verification, or you got to have a verified email or phone number, or do something like that to secure Twitch. Accept the rules before you can chat. You got to be a follower before you can chat, that kind of thing. I might do that actually over on Twitch. YouTube's not so bad. I get YouTube, we get the ones that are like, hey, I really enjoy your stream. Let's connect. Add me on Discord. And then you look at their, like, I always click them and look at them, and it's like created 15 minutes ago. And I'm like, really? You've really enjoyed my stream for 15 minutes. And they get me every time because they're like, hey, how's it going today? And I'm like, super nice. Hey, it's going good. How are you? Welcome to chat. Thanks for the follow. And then I look and I'm like, doesn't make sense for them to have 17 numbers after their name. That name's not even common. Somebody leveled. Oh, it leveled. All right, there's a bag here. Oh, there's a pineapple under the sea. Next. Next. More alphas. Come here. Oh, man. What a morning. I'll probably have the exterminator come today at some point. I know that, well, I've already put the work order in, so they should be knocking on the door. I really think that these monitors, no offense to the dude, but I think the dude is less than clean. Because that was gross yesterday. I don't do cockroaches. I don't do bugs. Like, I'm fine with bugs. I did survival training in the army. I had to eat bugs. It's not that big a deal. But that's different than having, like, bugs in your house and sleeping with bugs. And bugs, you know, like, you think about it and you're like, ugh. So, like, last night I had a glass of tea on I had a glass of tea 2 nights ago. Put it on my desk, or my nightstand when I went to sleep. Woke up in the middle of the night, went to take a drink of it. I was like, I gotta turn my phone on and look in this bitch and make sure there ain't nothing floating in it. I've only seen one. I've seen one cockroach, and I'm still like, I just don't live dirty. And it's one thing to have, like, the big old roaches, the water roaches or whatever they call them. Like, that's not from living dirty. That's from, like, there's water built up somewhere or something, you know? That's, like, different, I think. This was a tiny one. This is a food roach. Them bitches multiply, and you can't get rid of them. Cindy was like, well, we're moving. And I'm like, yeah, but when you move, what do you think they do? They get in the folds of the cardboard and they ride. I don't want that. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm that kind too. I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. I just saw, you know, bug. I look it up, use a little camera thing, and it tells me, like, this is this. It's an invasive species. It'll eat your face off in your sleep. And I'm like, fuck no. I'm about to burn this bitch down. I'm like proactive. Like, nope, let's take care of this. Where are they coming in from? Exterminator showed up, and I was like, all right, teach me where to look. And he was showing me, like, you take a flashlight and, like, looking, like, he said that they hide in, they mate in electronics and hide in electronics, which is why I was like, I bet it came out of these monitors. And he said he bought one of these from another lady, so it's entirely possible that it's just been in there. But anyways, long story short, the exterminator said take your flashlight and look in like the faceplate. You know how like your microwave has a timer. If it's off, you can like go at an angle with your flashlight. It'll show you inside that faceplate, and you can see down in the microwave in that piece of electronics. And like if you have electronics that have black faceplates, take a flashlight while they're off and look in there. And he looked in there. We didn't see anything. He was like, I don't see not one egg in your apartment. I was like, great. That's what I want to hear. We looked everywhere. We were very thorough. And I was like, okay, I'm pretty confident that I didn't carry anything over here. Nothing happened. And so I was good. So I know we've never had bugs here. So to see one crawl across, in my office is like a laboratory. It's clean in here. It don't look like it with my shit in the corner over there, but I promise you, it's clean. So to see one walk across my desk, I looked down and I saw it skitter, and I was like, I'm about to throw everything off this desk. Everything's getting clean. Everything's getting taken apart and cleaned. I'll be unscrewing the mouse and shit to make sure there ain't nothing in there. In our apartments, like I pay to live here, it costs me like I pay $2,500 a month to live here. So anything, pretty much maintenance wise, anything is like covered. All I gotta do is say something. So they'll have the exterminators out today, and I'll tell them, and they'll be like, yeah, let me take a look, you know, whatever. They'll bait them and do what they need to do. You didn't, there's a bag here somewhere. God dang, where's the bag? There's a bag in the middle of the grass. Somewhere there's a bag. Because he didn't eat it. Is it under the poop? Where's the bag? Hello? I guess they're... Whoa, 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 whoa. Found it, did it. Alright, let me go, I need to go back to base. I'm gonna dump this stuff. I'm gonna fix this issue, because I'm about tired of dealing with this bubble thing. And I think it's a setting with the gun. Alright, I gotta blur the screen just for a second. Hey, look, there's another one. Another held comment. I'll be damned. Alright, let me blur this real quick. I gotta put a password in. Oh, that's not it. That's not it, sorry. It's this one. You guys can still look at my pretty face. There you go. And I'll unblur it. I'll have to relog, but okay, so capture and release is what we're capture, allow unclaimed dino, allow vehicle, allow mission dino, allow to capture sleeping, yes. DAC, I don't have DAC enabled. Tighten down, Okay, that's not it. Okay, so aging, growth, they grow super fast. They have good XP in there. Status recovery. Random question. It says there are rules, but I don't see them. Are they the usual rules? Crazy Hundine. So I don't know why it's not showing the rules. I'm glad you asked that question, but it's basically like no solicitation. I'm not buying your shit. Be kind to each other and no personal advertisement. But I pretty much the usual rules, yeah. Don't be a dick. Oh, it's a mower. I was like, sounds like a damn helicopter outside my house. I need to, I guess I need to fix that. So what I was trying to fix was when you grab them, they stay on your hotbar. It's not a random question either. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be... Dude, audio, come on, stream playlist. Why are you so fucking loud? Go back to 1984 for a second. I looked at the settings for the Dino Depot. It was nuts. Yeah. Yes, it is a helicopter. I hotwired a Blackhawk. Iron tank! Iron! Boys, you guys don't understand. You don't understand. Iron brother, good to see you, man. We're going to Vegas. Get in, bitches. We're going shopping. Ari says, morning. For that, don't use the gun. Just use the ball on the belt. Just equip the ball and do that. But what if they're like at a distance? Long time no chat, buddy. Hell yeah, man. I've been like hard at it. I've been streaming constantly. I've been doing all kinds of good stuff. Iron Tech is the best. Look at that shout out. What the fuck is that? I didn't do that. I'm going to have to go check. They're a big fan of... I know what that is. Exclamation. Well, you throw the ball to pick him up. Ah, I got you. The best streamer I've ever seen. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Maybe StreamerBot did that. That's funny. Yeah, I was just thinking if there was a setting for the gun. I'm going to relog real quick, though. Because, and let me... Oh, we're unblurred. Okay. That's awesome, dude. What have you been up to, brother? Bro, the vampire life is no joke. Are you working nights? 2100 is zero. Good God, man. Guys, in case you don't know, Iron is, we go way back. Iron and I, we streamed together. We were in the army together. We just, in general, we've been around together for a long time, but y'all need to go check out his content. Prolific streamer and all around badass, for real. It's a Fed contract and pays the bills. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ari says, I just did a lot of farming last night. Yeah, you did? I've been farming. I've been trying to get level 100 so we can... Oh, here it is, level 100. Done. Hell yeah. About 90% shamming. That'll work. That'll work. I mean, can't argue with that. That's like security guard type shit. Where is this fucking bird that's in my ears? Do you have to be level 100 to do the bosses? You have to be level 100 to do, I believe, the alphas and to do Alpha Overseer. I think the minimum level is, I think you can do Broodmother at 50, Gamma Broodmother at 50. I think that's the lowest boss. Everything else, I believe, is 70. So, but I'll be honest with you, the XP in this game, even vanilla XP, if you are not level 70 by the time you're fighting these bosses, like, you kind of done something wrong, honestly. You should, one day of playing this game, you should be level 70. On vanilla XP. You didn't play hard enough. You didn't commit yourself hard enough. You need to find a corner and slap yourself 12 times because you didn't do it right. Iron, we need to get together, brother. I know you don't have a whole lot of time, but you need to let me know when you've got some availability and when you're streaming so we can do some shit, man. For real. Do some 7 days or something. By the way, I heard through the little grapevine, I guess you call it, I heard that they revamped 7 days and it kind of fucking sucks now. I don't know if that's true or not. Y'all think I'm crazy? Go watch Iron Tech. I'm telling you, this dude will blow your mind. His stream is like off the wall. He eats like fart flavored jelly beans and all kinds of crazy shit on stream. It's funny. He's got all kinds of stuff. 3D printing. He does live 3D printing on his stream. I think he's still doing that. I haven't been over there in a while. I know he's been busy. I've been watching for him to go live, but I never see the thing, so I couldn't tell you. And I never get invited to stream with him because he's like, fuck you, dude. You might as well be in the Air Force. You're dead to me. Dead to me. 7 days has its pros and cons. It does have its pros and cons. And so the videos that I'm watching, I'm like, okay. It's almost like I'd have to not relearn it, but we need to play back through it, honestly. I know you haven't streamed in a while. I'll get your fucking alerts, dude. I'm just giving you hell. I'm busting your balls. I'm having some morning coffee. I'll be logging on in 15 minutes. 10-4, hell yeah. I just killed an armadillo. What the fuck is an armadillo? Which had a baby hyenodon with it. That seems wrong. An armadillo. Armadillo. Oh, the damn... I know what you're talking about. They adjusted up the game mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. So, I don't know. They kind of, the impression that I got is like, back at No Man's Sky, they changed No Man's Sky too, but the way they made it is like No Man's Sky used to have to grind and build bases and, do that shit. You need to earn the badges to be able to move freely in the different biomes. Yeah. That's what I was hearing is like, you gotta, like they're trying to force you to move between biomes. Like can't stay, which is fucking stupid because you're always like, we were always like, we're going to the desert, dude. We're going to the, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess so. We wouldn't stay there, but now they're like, you got to earn this. You got to move. You got to keep moving. So, I don't know. I need to play through it and see. Tonight, we're going to be playing through a new game, a demo that a friend of mine is a developer. The demo is available on Steam, but I'm going to be playing through it. It's called Laundering Simulation. You guys can go get it right now. At 6 o'clock tonight, we're going to start that stream, and we're going to go until it's done. So we're going to play through the demo for him. He's got a couple games out there, Black Gold, Oil Drilling Simulator. And it's got some, there's Easter eggs in all of his games from the 80s. So on the latest version, they fixed some of it. I did watch, Iron, I watched a YouTube. Hey Carson, I watched a YouTube with the devs, the fun pimps, and they were saying that they were going to go back and change some stuff because it wasn't well received by the community. So they were going to roll out a patch and they were going to roll things back. To some of the things they were going to roll back and change back because it was people were just like, "Fuck this, I'm not playing anymore." I'm assuming that's the latest version, is the fixed version. So. Yep. All right. So let's do something productive on stream instead of looking at my ugly mug. Let's dump all this shit. Channel's growing, man. I'm feeling good. It's growing pretty steadily. I'm over on Kick now, so I'm multi-streaming to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. We got all the bandwidth issues fixed, and the quality's looking great. I don't know if you noticed a quality improvement, Iron, but I've been working hard on it. I've been trying out the experimental version. It's good. Hell yeah. Carson, I killed a Ron Ignathia, but killed the wrong gender. I need to kill a male for the pheromones. Hell yeah. Well, get after it. What are you waiting on? What are you talking to me for? Go kill a Ron Ignathia. What are you hanging out with us bums for? I can count the gray hairs on the nose. Spicy. Didn't build a computer. I'm doing a NZXT right now deal. But I'm going to be building. We're moving again. We're going to move to go take care of her dad. So, which isn't a bad thing. God freaking dang it. This guy's driving me nuts. You die and go to hell. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this computer. It's got a 5080 in it. It's only 32 gig build, DDR5, Asus motherboard, Intel Core Ultra 7, some shit like that. I'll post specs on both of my shit. No thanks. Let's see, commands. I need to update my commands. They're kind of fuckered. Chatbot commands. Here you go. Bam. Hell no, it nearly killed my tame. Rhino is my dream team. Well, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the Rhino. 100%. I really enjoy it. I love the fact that when it, when you do the breeding thing, it takes on the stats of whatever you breed it with. That's pretty fucking awesome. Is this one better than the other one we had? Yeah. Hell yeah. Upgrade, bitches. But yeah, I'd like to jump in. I'd like to do some collabs, man. I know you're busy. But whenever you get back in, you need to hit me up so we can do some collabs, dude. For real. We always do well when we collab. Iron's like my brother, y'all. It's been a while. I've been busy. He's been busy. Take about 100 sap and put it in the bugs inventory. And, Sharky's, I haven't heard from Sharky either. I see him online every now and then, but I need to reach out to him. Yeah, the stars have not aligned. It's all good. We'll get there. No big deal. Life happens. Shit happens. It's not personal. It's not personal on my end. I know you're a bougie bitch, though, so I don't know. Oh, Sharky been abducted. He's in. Oh, no. Is it the same one or is it a different one? Sharky's got that big Pepe or something. Them ladies like him. I need to message him and say, hey, take 5 minutes and come over here and follow my channel and shit. I think he's already following, but anyways, he got himself a main lady that's been keeping him busy. Oh. Your dining thing's ready, or you're just gonna do the theories? That is a question for Ari, bro. Ari is in charge of tames. I think they're ready. He had them sleeping overnight, so I think they're ready, but we can't go use them. We might use them on Gamma and Beta, but we can't use them in Alpha yet. Damn, bro. So, are you working today or what? Or you got a day off? What's the deal? We'll put these in the Vagin Berry refrigerator. Elephants are ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah. We just got to do water caves. We got to do water caves and snow caves, and we'll be kicking ass. We pretty much have everything else, then we can start killing bosses. Well, damn it, man. Iron, shoot me a link. Can you DM me a link to your Discord, please, sir? I'm not in your Discord anymore after I did formats and all that shit. And I think I did a new Discord again. I'm waiting on a call, but if nothing comes in with the next 15 minutes, I'm knocking out. My only days off are until Sunday, Monday. 10-4. Yeah, shoot me a DM if you don't mind. For Alpha Dragon, I mean. We just needed to wait for Cap and his wife to join us for the Dragon. Might be a few days. Well, we can knock out Gamma Beta, get our farming done, get our tech done. Like, we can be ready to rock and roll. We got shit to do while we're waiting on them. And, I mean, hopefully it's not longer than a couple days. If it's longer than a couple days, we'll go ahead and do it, and then we'll just take them back through. So, okay, we got a few trophies. Let's go. And I got some of their fucking tames. Their tames are out in the woods, dude. An Argy and a Pteranodon were just floating out, getting killed out there. Is that all? All the trophies? Let's see. Yeah, but Iron, if you don't mind, shoot me a DM with your Discord information so I can join back up, please, sir. I'd appreciate it. I think I got kicked out for inactivity or something. I don't know. They probably got snatched by Tree Kitty. I have no idea, but they were up in the snow biome, like way up there. Miscellaneous. And then we can dump all the... I think we can dump all the... Yeah, we can dump all the rest of this. I'm code. Wait, where's my... Is my... Where's my shoulder pet? My otter's down here. Iron Tech, thanks for the follow. You guys make sure and go check him out, please. He's not streaming right now, but I guarantee you won't regret it. Go drop him a follow, visit his channel. I have no idea, because you're kind of a dick, to be honest. Go check him out on Twitch, drop a follow, and make sure that you turn on notifications for that channel, because you definitely want to be a part of it when he goes live. It's a really fun channel, guys, for sure. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't even be streaming, because... I wasn't streaming for a long time, and he was like, bro, you got to get your shit together. You got to get going, blah, blah, blah. And we did, and it's been fun ever since. It's been a pain in the ass, but it's been fun. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I've had more activity on YouTube than Twitch, though, brother. I don't know what the deal is there. It's prostate exams, you know? Kind of makes me smile when you say those words. And it's important. It's important to stay current on your health checkups. Okay, I'm in good shape. I'm going to put these antidotes up, though, because I keep drinking them. And then I'm ready to go. Fun fact, Thylio isn't even a cat. Thylacalio isn't even a cat. I don't know why I say Thylio. Probably because I always call my dog Thorio. Because I named him Thor, like, he's going to be a big, badass dog. And then my wife was like, Thorio. And I was like, what the fuck is that? She's like, don't you love Oreos? I was like, did you just combine Thor and Oreos and rename my dog? Damn it, woman. I was about to say something, and I got distracted by all the activity in chat. Oh, yeah. She has good taste in names. She's an idiot. She's an idiot. I love her to death, but she's an idiot. Hey! Don't tell her I said that. I got lucky last night, and I want that pattern to continue. I don't want it to be like long periods of drought. Ari's getting on in a minute, and we're going to keep farming. But actually, marsupials like koalas, kangaroos, etc. Fun fact, I watched a video last night, and apparently you can take a Procoptodon and a shotgun into the broodmother fight and all the way through alpha, and there's a way to cheese it. You take the marsupial and you jump up on this center pillar, and you can just shoot down onto the spiders, and they can't hit you from up there. I watched it happen, and I was like, no fucking way. You're kidding me. All right, we're going to start farming for betas while Ari's doing his shit. Drinking his coffee, getting his morning started. And I'm going to clear my email out real quick too. Yeah, they find all these cheese spots. I was blown away by some of them. I was like, excuse me? I didn't know that was possible. Also, Overseer is going to be super easy, brother. Overseer is going to be super easy because for my Rex army, I'm also going to save one baby for feeding a Karcha because I stand by give max. Cool. We have enough resources for 2 max damage shotguns. Something I learned from a few bids. Cool, Ari. We're going to have to do that. What I was thinking about is we really don't have to train our dinos down through the tech cave, but what we can do is go in on Karchas, make our way down through the tech cave, and then when we get to the bottom, to the teleport area, we can throw our tames out. Throw our whatever you're using for the tech cave. We can throw them out on the teleporter pad instead of trying to train them down there and everything. Because the way we have it set up, we don't like you. We might bring them into the cave and then we pick them up. We go down the cave on our Karchas and then drop them on the teleport pad. I know that's kind of cheaty, but it's what we can do. Oh, the whole thing I was about to do. Hi, we're gonna look at Ark Survival Ascended Wiki. You got to put a W in there. I mean, an H in there. And then we're going to look at Beta Broodmother. So what I want to know is, do you get more Check this out. It's part of the vanilla with sprinkles mod. Are you? Oh, you're in game. I didn't even know you were in game right now. I saw the embryo incubator thing. Is that part of your expansion pack? What am I following you around for? What's going on here? The fuck? All right, he's using the industrial cooker, folks. What will he do next? Oh, you know what? Let's fill our canteen while we're sitting here. What's he gonna do? How is he gonna amaze us? What tricks is he gonna use to amaze us? 148 element. Okay, beta brood mother is 56 element. Yeah, we have a Dinosuchus army. Sorry, bear with me. I'm looking. Torpidity, movement, tech hatch. Beta Megapithicus is what we need to fight. We need to farm Beta Megapithecus. 110 element every time we kill it. Unless we do the dragon. Let me look at the dragon. The dragon is kind of a pain in the ass. You usually have to let your tames rest. Beta dragon's 220 element. Farming the beta dragon will get us 220 element. Puts all your points into crafting skill temporary, then crafts us 2 shotguns. Oh, are you talking about the mind wipe deal? Carson, yes, this is not the same server. No, sir. We abandoned that playthrough. I went ahead and abandoned it because it was too much to play 2 playthroughs, the single player and this one. I'm just playing with these guys. We're playing through the bosses. They're helping me get through it a little faster. So yeah, either beta monkey or beta dragon is what we need to farm. We don't even need to mess with the beta brood mother. So as far as I'm concerned, the only reason we need to do brood mother at all is for trophies. Yeah, look in the cooker. Look in the cooker. I'm gonna go look in the cooker. Can't consume. What the fuck is that? Oh. Luke's gonna be mad. Luke will get over it. Luke can only be here for an hour a day. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna engineer the stream around Luke. But it's okay. Yeah, yep. But the good news is, Carson, that Ari tamed Dinosuchus that's way better than what I had. My tames on my single player are trash compared to Ari's tames, so I'm okay with it. All right, so what was I about to do? Oh, so Ari, I got some cool ass blueprints this morning. I mean, I got some cool ass shit this morning that we should probably turn into blueprints. Will you take the potion? It says I can't take it though. Oh. 2 shotguns? Are the shotgun blueprints in the thing? They ended up being 755.3 with 4,700 durability. Look at that. 3,070% in crafting. Yeah. It's in the replicator, bruh. Did you make ammunition? Max damage and max durability. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I got, yeah, this morning I got a pair of leggings, or I'm sorry, flak leggings that are 766 armor and 798 durability. Durability's kind of sucks, but it's better than the 120 that flak comes with. We can turn that into a blueprint. What is this one? Structures. Saddles. Okay, we got 267 with 516, 317.4, and 671.8 with 495. So those legs, are those legs better than what we got? Oh, fucking saddles. 670, yeah, that's better. Yeah, it's way better. Let's make a blueprint of this. Also, since I lost Rodrigo, I decided to get a new RG. His name is Captain RG. That's fucking awesome, dude. There we go. There's... Hell yeah. There we go. So we're still looking for a few things, but we did pretty good. Weapons, I did get something weapons. I got an assault rifle that is 407 durability and 354 damage. So that's kind of cool. Got that this morning, and then what else did I get? Well, you got a harpoon gun? That's pretty badass. I think that's it. Because I did get a couple more things, but they're not very good things. Why does it say I said that twice? Because you said it twice. Yeah, rip Rodrigo. What are we making over here? Oh, we're making... I know what's going on. I see what you're doing. Yeah, so I'm probably going to stream till about 4 o'clock or so, and then I'll take a break. Because I got to come back at a little bit before the stream and make sure that everything is good to go for tonight's stream. That should give us plenty of time. Also, you guys over on Twitch, all of the Twitch rewards should be working right now. They should be good to go. The overlays are working, so yeah, it says unstable on Twitch. Average stream bitrate is too high on Twitch. Why is it too high? I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm sending too much bitrate to Twitch. Twitchy? I got art. Oh, yeah. Somehow lost all my progress, but my levels. That's super cool. Twitchy's glitchy looks fine on my end. No, it's telling me under the window it just says unstable for some reason. It should be in 1080p though. I wonder if it's just because because I'm set at like 21.5 on my bandwidth, uh, and I'm using enhanced broadcasting, so it's probably trying to push too much or something. Who knows? I don't care as long as it looks good. I got lucky yesterday from an Alpha Raptor, and I got Ramshackle Metal X. Nice. All right, I'm ready to run these caves. Hell yeah! Did you replace the flux capacitor? No, I probably need to do that because this bitch is definitely running at 88 miles an hour. What? Okay, hold on. We're doing ice caves. Let me get my Thyler. I got my Dinosuchus. We need water. We need water. Water. We need water stuff. And we need... I don't really think I need all of this. Fur legs. Gloves. I think I'm ready. We only have... What are we doing? Ice caves and... Oh, what did you give me? Sorry. Hell yeah. I think I'm ready. I need antibiotics. I mean, what do you call it for the fucking bats? The bat shit crazy. All right, let's go. We're going to... What are we doing first? Do you want to do the easy ice cave or ice cave easy? Let's do that. Here we go. Carson says the Sarco is honestly the best cave mount. I have to agree in some ways. I'm digging the wait, what the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna go hunt for a Yeti. All right, brother, have fun. We're gonna do some caves. And then we're gonna go kill some bosses. If you stay right in this cave, when you come in, if you just keep taking rights, you'll go straight to the artifact. Got a drop. Hold on, I gotta turn the audio down just a smidgen. So my question is, why your buddy all bones? Don't you share your food with him? Fuck no. You gotta work for his food. Hell no. Hell no. It's Halloween skins, though. I knew he cheated. He used a fucking grapple to get up there. Whee! Okay, we just need to respawn, and then we can roll out. Come on, baby. Come on. Respawn. One more artifact. And we're done with this cave. Da-da. Da-da. Fucking... This would be like when I need to have my jump scares enabled. Going through these fucking caves. Can't figure out how to get back. I got lost. There we go. Okay, that's a dead end. Going left. And I think I'm back. Yep, I'm back. Did you get the second artifact? As far as I know, it hasn't spawned yet. Going prone. I'm crawling through this bitch. You gotta get that K-pot down in the dirt. My Lanta. Why is it not respawning? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport out of the cave. Back to the entrance. And then I'm gonna go back in. Maybe. Maybe. I already said nope. I didn't get it. He said, nah, bitch. I didn't get nothing. Stay right. I hear it again. It spawned. Hard cave after this. Let's go to hard cave. Teleport to hard cave. Hard ice. Let's get the ice caves out of the way. Actually, we can just teleport to hard ice artifact unless you want to run the cave. Eh? Eh? No, Skeeter. Skeeter. Big old fucking Skeeter. Ari. Well, my only issue is that I don't want to teleport into the artifact and that room be full of shit. So we need to be on our dinos when we teleport. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, press the fucking button, dude. Oh my Lanta. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ari, please rescue me. Please rescue me. I'm gonna die. I can't teleport or nothing. He is going to fall off. Okay, hold on. Oh God. That was rough. I should not have done that. Okay, I'm going to hard ice entrance. The hard ass cave. Ice hard. And then I'm gonna get on the croc there, and then I'm gonna teleport into the artifact. I'm ready to fight bosses, dude. 5,000 damage with my pike. That's fucking funny. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. 9. Let's go to hard ice artifact. This ought to be fun. I figure we can backtrack and grab the artifacts are pretty close to the artifacts. The drops are pretty close if you want to hit the drops while we're here. Probably easier to backtrack. How come? Oh, you know what else I found out? Apparently, if you eat a rare flower while you're mounted, Perlovius cannot dismount you. I did not know that. Need an artifact. Did you know that, Ari? Yeah, I want to test it, because if it's that simple... Was there a drop over here? In the water? There is a drop in the water. Hold on. Let me look at it. It's got a long neck rifle in it. I'll go down there and get it. Oh my god, how many saber-toothed salmon are there here? Well, I'm kind of stuck. Okay, get out of here. Alright, I'm out. Let me go see if this artifact respawned. Hoi! It did. All right, I got number 2. Boys, we're about to be in tech armor pretty soon. It's too bad we can't get good tech armor blueprints. What do you say, bruh? Let's go get these drops and head on to underwater. I'm gonna need a different dino for that, I think. Or at least heal this one. I guess the patch didn't come out yesterday, huh? With the sharks? You want to go through for loot? Yeah. I was thinking go ahead and get the loot, get the things. Get the good things. Get the good things. I am loving this combined chat. This is amazing. The one next week? It's supposed to be August 20th. They were supposed to put the shark out today, yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't catch the sarcasm. I was like, it's supposed to have been yesterday. We were supposed to have a big-ass patch yesterday. So once we do the water cave, we'll go knock out Gamma Dragon. We'll be done with the Gammas. Hey, did you know that there's extinguisher grenades? Like for the dragon? He's got that. Let's go up here. I think there's a drop up here. Apparently you can go in and use like Rexes and extinguisher grenades with the dragon. Red drop. And I missed it. And I missed it because I'm an idiot. I'm going back up. I didn't know about extinguisher grenades. They added extinguisher grenades after the Pyroman because it's way too OP. Okay. Oh god dang it, I thought I missed. We got a pistol BP. Fuck am I supposed to get back up there? Okay, let's go. Did we get them all? Did we get all the ones that we were kind of worried about? Or we want to go further back? What does an itch on the palm of your hand mean? That's a dumb question. I know what Iron's gonna say. Dirty, fucking dirty old man. He may have knocked out. He said he was waiting 15 minutes and then knocking out. I think he just got off shift. Man, it's good to hear from him, though. I'm glad he dropped in. That dude is a solid dude. 100% solid dude. Can you get to him? God fucking damn it. Get out of my way. I'm trying. Did you die? Oh yeah, my Dino is like fucking hating me right now. Excuse me. Pardon and moi. Poor guy. We should go through and make blueprints of all our highest level armor items, so that we can see kind of where we're at on that stuff. How do you make blueprints? Crazy Hundine asked, how do you make blueprints? We're using, what's it called? Cyberstructures mod, and in the Cyberstructures mod, it has a blueprint maker, so any item that you find, you can throw in there. Cyberstructures is like Structures Plus from Evolved. So it just has like cool variants. If you don't play modded, I would recommend that mod. Like, I would recommend at least that mod. But you do have to go in and enable it. It's not enabled by default. What in the fuck? And how you do it, there's a table, it's a blueprint maker, you just drop the item in there, and then you'll click the item and it'll say make blueprint, and it converts the item into a blueprint. So you lose the item, so you want to make sure that if you want to use that item immediately, you have the stuff on hand to make, make the blueprint or make the item. Oh, it's got a shotgun BP. It's just a regular shotgun BP, though, I think. Like, it's an Ascendant, but I mean, it's a regular shotgun. It's not a pump. And we don't really care, because we have the best shotgun BP in the game, I think. I think that was the last drop, dude. I think the door is... Like, we're on our way to the door, right? Go here. Okay. What am I doing here? Is there a drop underwater right here? Ah, I didn't know that there was a drop there. I'll be damned. Ain't no drop up there. Let's go to the base and dump. And move on. Oh. Good stretch. Good stretch. Plus my my dino needs to heal. My Dinosuchus needs to heal. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that. Do you have... I don't have any extra gators. You only gave me one. I only have one fucking gator, dude. I'm not privileged like some people. Shut the fuck up. Just shut all the way up. Oh, man. Look at those britches. Look at them fur britches. No, seriously, I don't have another gator. You didn't shut all the way up, not just part of the way up, the entire way up. You get it. You understood the assignment. What the hell? Ari's getting froggy with me. What's he giving me? What's all this shit? Saddles? Dinos? Thank you for the follow, Crazy Hundine, over on Twitch. Thank you. Happy to have you. Cheered 5 bits. Woo! That's the first bit cheer that I've ever had. I've never gotten bits before. Thank you. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I'm rich, bitches. I'm rich. Why did the alert thing not go off? Did the music go off for the bits? I didn't see anything. I think it's fucking broke. Oh, I see. I don't think... Yeah, I need to go pay some attention to that. I saw a purple strip. Womp womp. That ain't no fucking fun. I had shit set up for that. It just didn't run. I'm sorry. Apologize. I'm glad I made you rich. You did. I'm ecstatic. I'm richer than I was. And now you're my friend. So I'm super rich. Okay, all right. There's no bats in these caves. Hold on, I gotta empty my damn inventory real quick, bruh. Wow, dude, I feel like I'm a professional streamer. Like, people are subbing, people are cheering me, giving me little biddies. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Nope. Another one. I need the exterminator here yesterday. That's ridiculous. I'm about to take these monitors out in the yard and spray them. I can retire now. I'm already retired, but okay. It's a fucking roach. So, I'm a very clean person. I'm very, 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 very clean. I bought these monitors secondhand, and ever since I bought the monitors, I've been seeing roaches. So I'm thinking that they came from a dirty house. And I killed one yesterday. That's the second one I've seen. Fucking walking across my desk. And that's the only place I've seen them. So I'm like, it's got to be coming. That's all I can think. Nowhere else in the house. So I'm thinking it's got to be coming from these monitors. And I'm ready to open up the monitors and blow them out. After the exterminator comes, I was thinking I might do that just to make sure they're clean. Oh, I can't stand it. Sorry. Fucking freaking out over here. I'm not afraid of bugs. It's just nasty. I'm making veggie cakes. I'll take a few minutes. Okay, I'm cleaning out my inventory. Oh my God. And it got away. I did not get this one, so I'm a little... I'm telling you, I'm freaking out, man. This ain't cool. This ain't cool at all. I'm about to message that dude and be like, hey, brother, I just need to let you know, you probably need to get an exterminator. I'd be fucking embarrassed. Like they say, so we get grocery delivery. And I'm gonna message my wife and tell her to message the exterminator. Anyways, we get grocery delivery, and we always we unpack everything in the sink, and then my wife, I know this is extreme, but we unpack everything in the sink, and she'll take the cardboard and she'll draw a sink of water, and she'll soak the cardboard in water before we throw it in the trash to make sure there wasn't anything hiding in there that can crawl out of the trash. Because it'll, with the water, it'll crawl out or whatever. So she soaks it, and then she puts it in trash bags and sets it out for pickup. Am I skitzing? I think I'm fucking skitzing now. I tried to slam it. I tried to smash it with my iPad. Come here, you little bastard. Okay. There any more, you sons of bitches? I hope that was the same one. I got him. Oh, shit. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like green eggs and ham. Yeah, I know. And I'm like, I'm going to take one, like I said, I'm trying to get the exterminator here. Once he gets here, I'll probably log off when he's here, does his work, because he'll be working in here. But once he gets here and does his thing, I'm probably going to get my compressor and shit and blow everything out. Oy. Okay. All right, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need to put saddles on these and get these guys ready while he's doing his thing. Because Ari's going to disown me if I don't take advantage of this time and get these things up to par. It's like you and me are not friends anymore because you did not do what you're supposed to do. I am gonna have to go take a second shower in a little while. I'll do it when I get off stream later. I can't deal with it. I feel like they're watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay, so I think I'm ready. I got my scuba gears. I got a couple tanks. I probably ought to get another tank. Let me just get another tank. I mean, technically, I am watching you, so it's valid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Na 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 na. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe everything down too. My desk and shit. Ugh. I wonder if he can like. I mean, I hate to ask him to do it, but I wonder if he can like bait, like, there's like vents underneath this monitor. I wonder if he can like bait the monitor. Does that make sense? 'Cause you know how they put it like behind your stove and shit. Uh, I'm thinking maybe if he does it closer to where I think they're coming from, that maybe that'll be a good thing. So well, here anyway, they come like once a month. Uh, and so we've never had any issues. The only thing we have is like we'll have spiders from the fields come in, like wolf spiders and shit, stuff that's not harmful. And lost my train of thought. Anyways, they do a really good job of pest control, so we don't really have any issues here. The apartments that we came from were really bad. We lived in a really ghetto apartment, gunfire every night kind of deal. and we would have all kinds of issues with pest control. And we never could get anyone out there. I had to pay out of pocket for pest control to come, and usually the apartments take care of that. But I paid several $100s a month for them to come take care of that stuff because I can't deal with it. I just can't deal with it. I feel like that's an indicator that you're not living right, that you're living nasty. So I am skitzing a little bit. Okay, we ready? Are we ready? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Okay. Where are we going? Ari's like, put me down, bitch. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. I'm asking you what we're doing. Let's go do the hard I want to do the hard underwater cave first. Let's get that one done. Do we have a teleporter near there? We need teleporters for underwater caves. Okay, let's fly over there then. Let's fly to the beach near the swamp. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Shoot an azimuth and move. Whenever someone picks me up on a flyer or vice versa, the picked up person always lags out and is stuck on the screen where they are picked up, and the person flying usually gets bad frame rate. Did you do something to fix it? No. I don't know about Ari's end. It's fine on my end. But we're still having the NVIDIA bug. We're still having the glitching. So I think, but I'm under the impression that the patch that's supposed to come yesterday was supposed to fix that. So we'll see about that. But I think that's a separate issue from what you're talking about. They mow the lawn 3 times a week here. I mean, that's the kind of place I live at. It's like it's crazy. I've never lived in a place this nice, as far as an apartment goes, and yeah, yeah. It'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They'll be here doing the yard work, and sometimes they don't mow. Like sometimes they'll just be doing like bushes and flower beds and shit. But they're here 3 times a week without fail. If it rains on Wednesday and that's the day that they're supposed to come, they'll be here Thursday and Friday. Super nice. I pay $2,500 a month to live here. So that's what I'm saying. Like this is, if these are resident to this place, we've got major issues. Like I said, my wife and I are moving, and the house that we're moving to is from like, I believe it's built in the '60s, and it's in a rural part of America, so it's gonna be interesting. I Ari, I did not even pick up teleporters. Did you pick up teleporters? I can teleport back and get some teleporters if you didn't get any. Hey, Ari. Oh, yeah, I've got... He says, yes, I got some. Okay. Big brain teleport to get some teleporters. Yeah, for sure. What in the fick? How did this happen? What happened here? These things just magically got levels. Oh, that's a lot. Well, we'll level them. Look, here's what we'll do. When I threw them out at the base, they had no levels, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got a message I got to respond to real quick. Sorry. God dang it. Okay. I got it. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Sorry, had a little thing I was dealing with. A little thingy thing. So I took him to 15,000. He should be actually, yeah, he's healing up. He's got meat in his inventory now. Yeah, I think that's what happened because I threw them out and they had no levels. So I was like, all right, throw the saddles on them and let's roll. And then when I threw them out the second time, now they got 60 levels each. So it's fine. I'll just swap them out if they get low. Now that I got 7 of them. Oh, god dang, that was fucking nasty. Got my fucking head itching now. Wow, stacked up. Cave stacked up this time. Tag team that donkey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, I can't get out. This one's probably gonna die. Okay, I gotta switch. I gotta switch. Oh my god, give me fucking room to breathe already. Jesus. Okay, give me another one. Uh-oh. Okay, round 2. Whoops. Just added points in weight. My bad. Okay. This cave is intense. It was stacked the fuck up this time. Okay. Trying to remember. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I guess let me swap again. This is crazy. What is the deal? All right. Try to get in the hole. Story of my life. This is never a good sign, man. If this room is empty, they're always stacked up on the other side. Come on, baby. Oh, they're stacked a little bit. If we weren't using a Dinosuchus in the water, I'd probably use a Mosa. A well-leveled Mosa. Me personally. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Creature can't what? What did it say? I don't know what that said. Yeah, that's probably my pick. Or you think it'll just respawn here, or we need to leave the room and come back? We need to give it some privacy. Yeah, we'd go, I'd probably do Moses. I've seen people do, what do you call them? What's the other one? Like, I've seen people do Basilos in here, which is, I'm like, what? Why would you do Basilos in here? But I've seen people be successful using Basilos in here. But Moses is my pick, because I'm like, you need some fucking damage. Got him. Come here. Come here. There we go. Are we gonna... I don't know why they use Basilos, but... I mean, they're kind of fast and they're skinny. You can maneuver in here pretty easy, but... I love me a good Mosa. Especially the Tech Moses. Them are nice. Are we doing drops in here, or are we gonna blow this popsicle stand? The ocean put the fear of God in him. Yeah, I'm with you. I still doing good with this guy? Oh yeah. You're my boy, Blue. Let me name him so I know which one he is. Are you kidding me? Dude, this can't be good. This is not good. Not good. There we go. You're my boy, Blue. Yeah, it's in the monitors. It's got to be. There's Blue. I wonder if the back panels come off of these. I hate to take them apart, but I need to. Last cave. This is the last one, and then we start doing bosses. Take the sap. Put it on the bug. Does it work as resin for the thing? Nice. I didn't know you could use sap for that. That's cool. God dang it. I'm freaking out right now. You gotta let him impregnate another dino. That's got a saber-tooth saddle on it. Ascendant saber-tooth saddle. I'll grab it. Let's see what the saddle looks like. We don't have saber-tooths, but you never know. Oh, freaking. Is it right here? Yeah, it should be right here, right? Ari-san? Oh, it turns it into resin. Okay. I think the maintenance man might be here for me. To change my refrigerator filter. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I gotta check my fucking headset now. They'll be living in there, crawling my damn ear. Let one of them crawl on my ear, see if I don't jump through the fucking window. I'm not dealing with that shit. All right. He just had to replace a filter on my refrigerator. I don't pay for shit. I'm guessing Ari's already there. I'm gonna teleport to Ari. Back, and I got a Yudi. Good. Holy shit, we're already at the artifact? Holy. Oh, he's at the old cave. Why are you at the other cave? Why are you back here? God damn, I feel like shit's crawling all over me. Oh, Oh, man. All right, so he replaced my water filter. He said the exterminator does not come except for on Wednesdays. So I have to wait till next Wednesday for the exterminator to show up. I got you. Okay. Shit's crawling all over me. I'm going nuts. I'm losing my shit. I get everything I need to build the silica pearls to make cutie saddle. I got everything I need but the silica pearls. Well, brother, if I could give you silica pearls, I would, but I can't. Unfortunately. Alright. So I should have no more interruptions today. So that's good, unless I have fucking critters trying to attack me. Don't know why I teleported to the green obelisk. I need the red obelisk. I feel like the best thing to do, maybe I won't do it today. Maybe I'll do it. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I think the best thing to do is take these monitors apart and go blow them out. Kill a dino go in boss fights and caves, no problem. But bugs, hell no. I don't have a problem with bugs. I ain't no sissy bitch. But the deal is, I don't want my food infested. These are small ones. These are not the water kind. These are food roaches. These are, when I was growing up, my grandmother told me that there's two kinds. One is the water kind. The other kind is you ain't living right kind. It's the dirty kind. If you see them little bastards are you ain't living right. You're dirty. You got something dirty going on. You need to fix it, and you need to address the infestation. It happens. But I just don't want to be infested. I don't want my food infested. I don't want, I just feel dirty. I feel like maybe that's ingrained in my head that she said that, but that's the way I feel. What are requirements for Overseer fight? You have to beat so if you're doing Gamma Overseer, then you need all the trophies from the Gamma bosses. If you're doing Beta, you need all the Beta trophies. If you're doing Alpha, you need all the Alpha trophies. I believe that's the requirements. And there's a certain number of tributes, and I don't know the level requirements. I know Alpha's 100. No. No, you've got the Overseer, you got the Controller, you got the, maybe it is the Controller. Architect. I can't remember. There's like 3, like boss fights. Alpha needs every Alpha drop, like Alpha Rex Tooth, Alpha Carnal, Alpha Arms. Yeah. Get the fuck away from me. No idea what that was. Hopefully it wasn't what I think it was. But we'll be fighting Overseer. The main thing is, in my opinion, the main thing with Overseer... Oh, I gotta turn this shit off. Hold on. I can't see nothing underwater right now. Hold on. Let me kill this Meg. There. There we go. Ow, god dang. What about the tech cave? Is that something different, like a boss fight, or just a cave? So rewind. Okay, overseer fight. The main thing that we're working on right now, god fucking damn it. I'm about to throw every bit of fucking technology I've got out in the fucking parking lot and let people run over it. The tech cave is the way to the overseer fight. So you go to the volcano, you open the door, you got 5 minutes to get all your tames in there for the overseer fight. I got Discord messages, I got my phone going off, my watch going off. Every person on the planet wants to email me right at this very fucking moment. Leave me the hell alone. Tame, Carson, tame an anglerfish. Trust me, tame an anglerfish. Yeah, I do. Hold on. So I take back what I said on the max difficulty setting. I think there is, the dinos aren't harder. There's just fucking more of them and they're more aggressive. Fucking die already so I can do something else, man. I got shit to do. Ari is right there. There we go. Mosa, level 50. Archelon. We got Archelons already. We would like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Fuck that. The motherfuckers find me everywhere. Well, I did have a waypoint on you, Ari. Now I don't. You disappeared off the map. There you are. Which boss, KRMC, over on YouTube, asks, which boss is your favorite? Which boss is my favorite? Probably the Wyvern from Crystal Isles, if we're being honest. But as far as Ascended goes so far, my favorite boss, I think the Overseer is my favorite boss. As far as the island goes, I haven't played any other bosses. So yeah. Megalodon. These fucking Xiphonactis are a pain in the ass. So glad they added these to the game. Yeah, so now we also know that you have to eat the corpses, because anything that's a carnosaur, if they eat a corpse while you're attacking them, they'll insta-heal. That's a fun little change to the game. Okay. Yay. Yay. This is the last artifact, guys. This is the last one that we need. And we can go run train on these bosses. Okay. I'm doing okay. Okay-ish. Dude, I look away for 2 seconds and he's gone. There he is. He's down here. He's in the hoe. And this is the artifact room, isn't it? Oh. Another scuba tank broke. God freaking dang it. All right, one more artifact and we're ready to go. We're ready to rock and roll. My fucking face itches like I've got. Ugh. I hate this shit. I'm not gonna be okay until I take a shower. Okay, I got number 2. If we're talking about like all of Ark, best boss, favorite boss, I'm probably gonna have to go with the Desert Titan. I just think it's cool. It's unique. Or the Ice Titan. One of the Titans, probably. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Are we gonna hit the, yeah, let's hit the base. Oh, what the hell? Fuck it. I'm going to the base. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know where I'm at or who I am or what I'm doing, what my purpose is. Alright, back to the base. Boss time! Okay. Gamma Dragon time. Nothing. That's trophies. Artifacts. Boom. Boom. Trophies. Boom. I thought I had more. Okay, that's it for trophies. The dragon. We're about to fight the dragon. Meat. Spoiled meat. Vagin berries. Make sure to leave your otter at the base. I will leave my otter at the base. Okay, all the vagin berries are put where they need to be. Let's put the miscellaneous shit away. Oh, wait, I still have more. Okay. Alright. Armor. This needs to go in the repair bin. What is that? That's that saber-tooth saddle that I got. And the rest of this is bullshit except for the shotgun shells. Alright, let me go do this. I won't need my tames in there. So drop them. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Oh, Dinosuchus. Let's put these in the terminal. We won't need these Dinosuchus. Put the Thyla away for now. Put my bug away. Click, click, click. Am I taking Yudi? I'm taking the Yudi, right? Are you riding an elephant or are you controlling? Why is it not repairing? What's the fucking deal here? Some resources were not pulled. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Alright, it's going to be hot in there. We're going to get Gilly. We got soups. I don't think we could make Callian soup, so we don't have any Callian soup. We got 3 Callian soups. Do you have Callian soup on you? Or do you need one of these? I really don't think we're going to be in there long enough for it to matter, but... We're out of metal after crafting those shotguns. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, ready when you are. Wait, is this Yudi have levels? I mean... I forgot my med brews. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Go ahead and drop everything. I'll be right back. I don't think I'll need med brews, but I'll get some just in case. Dragon's a sissy boy. We're about to beat the shit out of this fucking dragon. Oh my god. Did you make some med brews, bro? All right, on my way back. Okay, let's re-up here before the fight. Oh, we're switching to pineapple. Beat the flame out of its fire-breathing ass. I love it. One coconut. Okay. You eating jelly beans? No. These are Grinds Zero. I don't know if you can see them, but they're Grind Zero Pina Colada pouches. They have no caffeine, no nothing. They're I'm quitting dipping, and so this is a oral fixation thing. And then I got a these are the Grinds coconut coffee pouches, toasted coconut, 50 milligrams. Chris Whiting, welcome to the channel, Chris. Dragon is a sissy. All you need is a deer and a sword. Yeah, I'll go in there on a fucking Akatina with a slingshot. It's not that big a deal. Ari, I'm ready when you are. Whenever. I can't wait till they fix this. Donkey! To my swamp! I can't wait until they fix this NVIDIA issue. This glitch. Here we go! Gamma Dragon, and then on to betas. Which we already fought beta Broodmother, so it's a graphic glitch. Basically, what happens is you'll see Ari. God bless it, that's loud. There you go. Turn that down a little bit. So when I look at Ari, sometimes he'll be like glitching around. This is a herd of elephants. Yeah. We're trying a new tactic. We think it's gonna work. We hope it's gonna work. Roar the army. Yeah, so the glitch is stay away from the dragon, sit in the back. Like sometimes when I look at Ari, he'll be like glitching back and forth. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some breeding or get some better saddles before we do beta dragon for sure with these. They're doing good, but Ari, are these good saddles or are they gray saddles? Oh man, I'm stuck. Oh man, I'm stuck. Primitive, okay. So we don't need to recover them. I was just trying to find out if I needed to recover them or not. No, 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 sir. No, sir. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Milestone. It's a milestone. We did it. We did it. How do you feel about that, Ari? What kind of creatures have you tried using in boss fights? We've used everything from... We used to use Rexes in the boss fights. We've used... See how Ari's glitching around? See his name all flying around? That's the glitch. And when he looks at me on his screen, it looks the same. So we used on my single player, we used Dinosuchus for all 3 fights, and we didn't lose any Dinosuchus. It killed the dragon easy. We just were trying a different tactic with the elephants. They're better than Theres, I think. We need better saddles. Yeah. Beta Dragon's got like... I think Beta Dragon's got like twice the hit points. It's all just a hit point increase. Same. So let them heal and we go do I've got a second army ready to roll right now. Okay. Hey, I'm ready to roll. They broke part of my fucking armor. I need to repair my armor. This is gonna be fun. Your friend is Skeletor. I have the power. Sorry. Can't help myself. Try Pyromanes against the dragon. Can you tame Pyromanes on the island? I've never tried pyromanes against the dragon. No, because typically what I do is like right now I'm playing on the island, so we'll beat the bosses on the island before we go onto the new map, and then we just don't come back unless you're just farming bosses. But uh, no, I haven't tried it, and we're not playing on a cluster. We're playing on a map rotation, so we started with the island. We don't have access to the other islands yet or the other maps, so we don't have access to like other tames. Hmm. Gamma Dragon. Uh, I'm assuming that we're gonna do. Are we gonna do Beta Broodmother again? Beta Megapithicus. Oh, so you do one fully, then go to the next map. Do you transfer any tames or belongings or characters from previous map or start fresh? We need metal to make. Okay, let's go farming then. Let's go do the farming then, my friend. Not much, but we do need to do a quick metal run. Okay, so good question. Crazy's asking me about. Crazy's asking me, do you do one fully, then go to next map, or you transfer? So it kind of depends. When we go to we haven't decided yet. The consensus was that we want to start fresh when we go to Aberration. When we go to Extinction, we want to start fresh. I don't know if that's going to change. What in the hell is this guy doing? So Ari and I are gonna go do Scorched. We're gonna play through Scorched, which is not a big deal. I was kind of thinking we'll just take what we need over, beat the boss on Scorched, and call it a day. And we'll probably have that map open for a week or so because there's no sense in spending a lot of time on Scorched Earth, in my opinion. It just doesn't have a lot to offer. There's a couple tames over there that we might want to grab, just for our collection, but. To answer your question, I don't know the answer. I don't know if we're going to take shit with us. My preference is that we just take shit with us set up because we're rotating through the story. A collection. Ari has a collection. He's tamed just about everything on the island that there is to tame. He's tamed. So just knowing Ari, I'm just saying there might be a couple tames. Yeah, there might be a couple that he's like, hey, we need to go get this. Has he tamed a frog? He has tamed a frog, and we've run a couple caves on the frog. Oh, that one's already busted. Sorry. I can't see. It's really weird. I can't see. Has he tamed a dodo? He has tamed a dodo. He's tamed I think the only thing he hasn't tamed on this server are water tames. And he hasn't tamed the small turtles. He tamed the Archelon. The ever elusive Phoenix on Scorched Earth. Yeah, I think we'll probably get the Phoenix on Scorched Earth. If I had to guess. So the cool thing about our setup is we can export tames without uploading tames. So like I can back them up. We go to a new map. We won't have access to those tames. But then when we get to, like, let's say we decide to do Ragnarok, we can pull those tames in anytime we want. That are only on Scorched Earth besides Phoenix. I mean, there's tames there that aren't on a lot of maps. Like there's gas bags, which you can get. I think you can get gas bags in Extinction too. Um, Another thing to stock up on that might be worth taking is cactus sap while we're there. That might be something to upload and take because cactus sap is extremely helpful in some of the boss fights. Like if you use cactus sap in the what's the damn boss on Aberration? I can't remember. The one with all the tentacles. Anyways, if you use cactus sap on the fight in Aberration with all the tentacles, Rockwell, yeah, if you use that cactus, god damn it, if you use cactus water, whatever it is, I can't remember what it is. Callian soup, something like that. If you use it on that fight, you won't get aggroed from the outside tames. They'll ignore you, so you can just focus on Rockwall. A lot of people don't know that. Makes it a lot easier, because you can just focus on the tentacles. What are your thoughts on Valgaro's 2 new dinos? I'm excited to see the 2 new dinos, but I'm not a Valgaro person, so if I played that map, it would be just to see that tame and steal it and take it to another map. I wouldn't stay on Valgaro. Okay, here we go, back to the base. So, I don't really care for Valgaro. I don't care for the maps that aren't story maps, with the exception of Ragnarok. What the fuck? What makes a map a story map? When you go into the character creation, when you go into the art creation, it'll define it as a story map, but basically it plays directly into the story of Ark. It's the core arcs. The other maps are just like, what do you call it? Player created, or not player created. What am I trying to say? They're mod maps that Ark adopted. So they don't have any like, they have the same bosses as the other maps. So, like the center, there's no new bosses on the center. You go fight the same bosses in a different arena. So, yeah. Hope that answers your question. Let me move this back where I can see it since I'm done smashing, breaking shit. So we just need saddles, and then we're ready. Ready. I'm kind of bummed that the little biddies didn't, the alert didn't work. I'm going to have to go check that out and find out what the hell. I also have to make sure that I have like my payment stuff set up. Now that people are starting to like do stuff that actually pays me, I need to make sure all it's set up. I like that we have like a super ultra ultimate moss chops as well. This is the kind of shit that Ari does. Like he's like, okay, you want a moss chops? I'll show you moss chops. Yes, yes, all very important. You're good. No worries, Ari. He's like, you want me to tame a dodo? Okay, I'll tame a fucking dodo. Ari is a blast. I log on. Hold on, I just heard something on the other side of my house, which is locked. Thor? I think my dog locked himself in the room. Have you been locked in there, buddy? You scared me. I thought someone was stupid enough to break in. My dog locked himself in the bedroom. Yay! Yeah, Thor is a 100-pound German Shepherd, and he, yes, sir. Come here. Let me see you, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see you. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Oh, was you crying? Because you couldn't get out? He's a 100-pound German Shepherd. I have a 125-pound Rottie. I used to have he was about that size. His name was Draco. The dog that guarded the gates of hell. Was bummed. Chris says, I was bummed. Wildcard delayed the Helicoprion. Was looking forward to make BPs. Yes. So what happened, Chris? Because we're sitting here going, what the hell? And Ari said the patch is coming out next week. Yeah, Thor's a good old boy. He just pushed the door shut. He knows how to open doors, but it takes him a while, and so that's what I was hearing, him trying to open that door. Here I am looking at my keyboard to make sure there's no visitors. Better not be. I'll throw this motherfucker in the parking lot. I saw on Steam they just said they wanted to make sure it makes a splash when it comes to Arc or some shit. It's always something with them. It's always like, oh wait, hold on. I know we gave this date, but we want to make sure it's right. Why don't you fucking make sure it's right before you give a date initially? I'm just saying. Game development's been on the fritz. Look at this time machine bullshit he's got going on. Let me answer this phone real quick. Okay, sorry about that. My brother from the same mother. He's moving too, and he's got stuff going on. So what's going on, brother? What's going on? Oh, nothing. I'm live. Oh, okay. I just want to talk to you for a minute. Okay, right now? Yeah. LOL. They shouldn't give dates at this point. I just take their dates as an idea when it's close to being finished. Yeah. My baby pupper. My Thorio is 6. He's 6. Working on 7. Matter of fact, I think he's on the 7 side of 6. That makes sense. He's just a baby. He's a tiny boy. Uh, the seven side of 6. Like he's closer to 7 than he is 6, is what I mean. What are you doing? Just being a good boy. You're just being a good boy. Ready? I think we're ready. I think he's got it done. You want to fight bosses with me? You're a dinosaur. You're a big old dinosaur. This ghillie suit looks cool as shit, by the way. I love this skin. I'm glad they spent some time to just like really go through things and make them look good, crisp and clean. The the textures look good. All right, you train us. Here we go. It's about to be fun. We're either gonna kick the shit out of this guy or we're going down in a blaze of glory. uh, we only lost like 3 or 4 elephants last time, so um, I almost feel like we ought to be shooting them though. I think we should be helping. I like both options. Going down in a blaze of glory. I can't sing the whole song, copyright reasons. You put veggie cakes on elephants? Uh, I'm pretty sure he's been putting veggie cakes and everything in the herbivores, so they're more tanky. They heal themselves. Going down. Did you get the artifacts? I did not get the artifacts or any of the other bullshit. Veggie cakes, I think veggie cakes, they eat them and they heal up and it buffs them so they're like more tanky. We're putting 10 on each this time, Ari says. I have the artifacts. You gotta feed them them veggie cakes. If you don't feed them them veggie cakes, you're in trouble. Ari, will you eat something for God's sake? You're just skin and bones, brother. Get out of his way. He's like, move the fuck out of my way so I can get this done. Okay, I'm just gonna go camping. I'm camping near the terminal. Look at this beard. I'm having a great beard day today. Look at this thing. Side view. Wait, this side. Isn't that great? It literally is is ha ha ha. He's like must win all boss fights before he eats. I think everyone needs an Ari. Ari does everything. Like, because I'm stupid and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. And he's like, I got it. I got it. Oh god, my dino's dying. He's like, it's okay, I got 17 of them on me. Here, take one. Somehow he stays productive and organized too. I'm not sure how he does it, but he does it. It takes me forever to empty my inventory. He's like, 2 clicks and he's done. It's crazy. I tell you what, this motherfucker better pay me for the pedals and the racing wheel today, or I'm gonna be a little fucking irritated. Or at least half of it. He told me he's paying me for half of it. For what I've had to deal with, I better get some cash today. The person you never knew you needed and like an assistant, you should be able to download for any ARC map. Yeah, Ari's the best mod I've ever used. The best downloadable content I've ever purchased. For real. I can't see nothing. Got your money's worth, yeah. And the price was right. Dude, can you kindly get the fuck out of my way? Go with the rest of them. There's a dragon. I was like, where the hell is the dragon? Look at that ginormous health bar. Oh. I gotta go. I gotta get out of the way. Wow. Ari? Brother? Yeah. I think elephants are gonna cut it for beta and estimated max difficulty alpha and beta. Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. This is it. This is the moment. I mean, yeah, we didn't fight Beta Dragon with Dinosuchus, but we're either gonna have to breed these up or breed the Dinosuchus up. We're using awesome telescope, awesome teleporter, cyber structures. We're using a stack mod. We use KJ's dedicated storage mod. We're running Fear Ascended right now. That's a mod. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm on fire. Help me, Oprah Winfrey. I'm on fire. What else do we use? I'm trying to think. Is it just us? We got one Dinosuchus. Ari's on the Dinosuchus. Yeah, you were killed by Dimorphodon. Oh, well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, so Beta Dragon is not going to happen right now. Jeremy Reserved says, "Rip, homie." Yeah, rip. We were trying a new tactic, and we didn't breed those up at all. Those were vanilla elephants, so probably not ready for Beta Dragon. But we know that we can do Beta Broodmother and Beta Monkey. So, yeah. Let me get my thing back. So awesome teleporter. I was trying to think. That was something. Yeah, it was nuts. So basically, that dragon, the beta version of the dragon it goes from like, hold on, I'll tell you. The beta version of the dragon goes from. It's hit point doubles. So it goes from 432,000 health to 864,000 health. Its melee damage goes from 500 to 1,000, going from gamma to beta on the dragon. And then on the alpha, it has 972,000 hit points, and it goes to 1,500 melee damage. So it increases melee and health every time with every iteration. So kind of a pain in the ass. Not an easy thing to beat for sure. But if you manage to beat, rip. If you manage to beat the beta dragon, you get 222 elements. So that's why we were like, yeah, let's try and do it, because we really need that, and we need to unlock the Ingrams. So whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Listen, it's all in fun. Anyways, it's crazy because it's so loud in that arena, and now it's strangely quiet. Well, Ari, what do you think, brother? What's the plan now? We need a Yudi, and I guess we can go do beta monkey, beta fucking broodmother again. Okay, let me repair my armor. Let me do something constructive here. Okay. I'm trying to think of the other mods that we use. There's a couple more. Breeding, better breeding. We use better breeding. Son of a... Why are you on there? You're terrible. It's not letting me grab my stuff. Once the arena, you have to grab your stuff before the arena closes. Once the arena closes, you can't grab your stuff anymore. It's gone. Everything that was on you is gone. So, what did you lose, Ari? That's not good. Well, drop everything and start the arena again. We'll drop everything and start the arena. I'll grab my stuff that way. Do we have the stuff to just beat the... If we do it on drag or on gamma, can we beat the gamma again? To get at least get the element? Do we have the shit to do that? Or no? Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't think... I can look at admin commands on the teleporter, but I don't think... Let me look real quick. Hold on. Let me blur this out. And let me look at the admin commands. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do... Okay, let's do it. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that the when we open up a new instance, I'm pretty sure it's gonna despawn anyway, but we can try it. Yeah, if it's not, it'll be fine, but I mean it sucks. I was trying to think because there's a setting. You ready? What's missing? Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna let us do it. It's on it. Fucking hell. Okay, let me check it. Maybe I can fix it. I don't know. Maybe there's an option. Because that means the previous boss arena should still be open for 5 minutes. Privacy bubble allows retrieve corpse, find down, teleport, diminish, rename, access. Sorry, I know I'm blurred. I'm trying to see if I have admin options. Dude, what the freaking actual... What are we doing here? God dang it. I'm sorry. Move out of the bubble. Bags last 20 minutes. Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's admin public, admin only, tribe only. Access inventory, Discord, teleport, demolish, pickup, G-Man. Allows. Donos only. Retrieve corpse. Yeah, it's not giving me any admin options on here, man. Let me unblur this so people can see. Sorry. Yeah, it does work. It works because I just like when I got killed, I left before the arena closed, and so it let me pull my stuff. But I think once the arena closes, it doesn't let you pull your stuff anymore. Oh fuck! I went to green obelisk. So yeah, the other option is we can roll the server back. So I can do a restore for like, I can roll the server back so you'll have all your stuff if you want. Let me look and see. 2 minutes. Okay, let's try it that way. Let's try it your way, and then if not, then we can roll the server. We can roll back. Like, we'll see when the last time was. Hopefully it wasn't. It's not terrible. It should do a backup every 15 minutes. Okay. $50 seconds. Okay. Well, let me just do this then. And make sure my bag doesn't despawn. Okay, I'm in with 1 Dinotherium. Can you get your stuff? Nothing. Okay. All right, I left the arena. I guess we'll have to roll the server back. Give me just a second here. Okay, yeah, let me see what our options are real quick. And we'll go from there. I gotta take a change done. Okay, my server listing, my servers. Manage automatic extension. That shotgun alone was insanely pricey. Yeah, I know. Ooh, excuse me. Web interface. Here we go. For this server, let's see. Settings. Tools. Restore backup. The last backup was... What is today? Why does it say 4:30? Oh. The last backup was 4:34 p.m., which is in fucking Germany. What time is... I'm trying to see... Does it say what time it is? I don't know why. It says 4:34 p.m. was the last backup. If you want me to, I can restore that backup. We can just log off and restore it. I don't know how long ago that was. But it's from today. You want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, log out. And if not, we have one from 2:24 midnight our time, 4:30 Germany time. Yeah, so everything we did this morning. Yeah, let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to use Le Toilette. Okay, yeah, we're good. Hey Siri, what time is it in Germany right now? It's 7:19 p.m. in Germany. So that was 3 hours ago. So we're rolling back 3 hours. Wait. But that's across the international date line, so it's the 22nd. Hey Siri, what day and time is it in Germany right now? I'm pretty sure it's 24 hours. It's Thursday, August 24th. It's 3 hours ago. Okay. It's okay. Okay, it says the server's up. I don't know if it restored or not. I don't know if this helps, but I had to recover a map previously. It said like the previous night was when the backup was, but it was like 15 minutes prior. Yeah, I'm gonna there's a shitload of backups, but I was looking at the automated tasks because I was like, it's set every 45 minutes. It's supposed to be set every 45 minutes. Because it's... See, this is weird because it does say August 21st, 2025, 1:51 p.m. But I think that's even further back than it was. Let's see if it even backed up. I want to make sure that it restored. If it didn't restore, then I did something wrong. Because I clicked restore while the server was running. It said restart server. I said yes. So I'm wondering if it did it. I don't know, Ari. I can't tell. I'm standing here naked with all my shit in my inventory. I don't think it rolled back. I think it just restarted the server. Oh, freaking hell. Fear Ascended's fun. I mean, I don't know. There's like cool items like costumes and like skeletal dinos that you contain and stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm out. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do it right now. It's telling me, motherfucker. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it never shut down because it's just saying the server is shutting down. Can't you just admin spawn in his missing items? I can admin spawn in his missing items, but he had tames on him as well that were breeding tames that because so we have a mod awesome teleporter where you can recover your corpse, and so we don't really worry about what's in our inventory too much, and he didn't think about it, so he had shit in there that I can't admin spawn in without kind of being a pain in the ass. So we could. I didn't bring any tames with me except the bug. So is the rifle is the gun the only thing that you need? It says the server's shutting down, so I'm thinking it never did it. I'd rather just roll back to okay. If that's what you'd rather do, then that's what we'll do. I hate admin spawning stuff. It makes me feel cheap and dirty. Because I know we earned it and it's our stuff, but I feel like gaming, we're gaming the system. If that makes sense. It sucks. If I was on Chris, if I was on a multiplayer, like if I was on a big server, G-Man, Crazy Hundine, you can't hear me? Can you hear me now? FNAF Games. Test, test, 1, 2, test, test, 1, 2. It's working. You should be able to hear me. Use Cherry Blossom lights. I don't know if the lights work or not. Did they change colors? Yeah, they didn't scare the piss out of me. Let me sign into your AI assistant. No, don't sign into my AI assistant. Make sure my overlay's working. There we go. It should be working. If it's working, it'll pop up and it'll take up like those little things you do. We'll change my lights in the background. These lights. And then it'll the other stuff will like pop up on the screen. So if StreamerBot's working. If StreamerBot's not working, it won't work. Yep, lights are not working. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, that's connected. Lumia likes to just say, screw you, especially with my lights for some reason. Okay, let's test it. Lumia's not working. Hold on. Well, Lumia's a pain in the ass. By the way, the server, it still says it's shutting down, so we're still waiting on the server to do its thing. How come this is my primary screen, but it's not showing Lumia? Oh, because it's not my primary screen. Dude. Hold on a minute. Lumia is not working because they just pushed an update. I hate when developers do this. This is one of the things that drives me nuts. They'll do it so it's like you have to update right now. Instead of being like, because it'll be like, there's an update available. Well, shit'll just break. It'll stop working. And then you're like, oh, that's why it quit. Why? It was working. Why did you make it quit so that I have to update? Okay, let's test it. It also comes up over my screen. So what you're seeing on my screen over there and Lumia's. I'm gonna go play in traffic. Excuse me while I go play in traffic. Crazy Hunding, I'll take care of you on the channel points. Give me a second here. Let me get this working and then I'll take care of you on the channel points. 17 things going on. Lumia's not responding. Well, Lumia, I can't just restart my computer because you can't get your act together. I'm sorry. Lumia stream. I wish there was an alternative. I mean, I could probably do all this through my streamer bot instead of using Lumia at all. Well, that worked. Okay. So the overlay's working. So the lights, though, why are the lights not working? And I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Hue light. 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Next. No. Now let's test out the lights. Are they working with my Stream Deck? They're working with my Stream Deck, so Lumia is just not communicating with my streamer bot has disconnected from the API. So Lumia, give me just a second. Connect. Dude, what is the deal with the server right now? This is crazy. It says it's running right now. It says it's running. Okay, so we need to stop the server. Stop. That's what I've been waiting on, is the server to like do its thing. So I've been fucking with lights. And oh. This is frustrating as fuck. I paid so much money for these lights, and it says the hue bridge is on. The switch is on. The ceiling light's on. Okay, the lights are on. I just couldn't see them. Okay. So we can change them to red, white, and blue. All right. Okay. Okay. Lights are working now. Yay! Question, when I do those sound effects, are you guys hearing any of the audio when I'm doing the lights? Okay, it says it's doing a restore now. Nighttime, nighttime. I'm just curious if you guys can hear it. I know that you can hear like the graphic ones that come up and talk, but the lights, when it's just the lights and a sound, can you guys hear it? Anyone? Hello? Can y'all hear me? I'm not excited to do theory mutations. Dude, I think your elephants will work. We just need to maybe mutate them, either that or we just need to go with the Crocs. If you're feeling like they're just not going to cut it, maybe they're not delivering the. It can take several days of nonstop breeding. Yeah. Well, I mean, if that's what we got to do to get through beta, though. Let me check the server status. I'm waiting on it. What freaking hell? It said restarting server. I did the backup. The server's currently stopped. What the hell, bruh? What the hell? A backup will be restored now, and the server will now restart. It's here. Oh shit, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's arrived. Yeah. Ding dong, motherfucker. Dong. It's here. I'm awesome. I'm excited. That's awesome. Okay, okay. Start server now. Are you sure you want to run this command? Start the fucking server, please. I hope this works, Ari. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with it as far as the command, like the. So the lights are. They all have. Every time you change the lights, there's only a few that have only colors, and I'm gonna put them on free. I'm gonna take the points away so you can change the lights for free without sounds. So you can fuck with the lights all you want. But there's some that have a sound effect on them. I want to put those on a different menu, and I want to. You guys are not hearing the audio when I do it, I don't think. So I want to fix that. Uh oh. Well, I clicked start server and it basically told me F you. Says the server's updating. Someone's going to be changing the lights like a disco rave. Yeah, so what I can do is I can set it so that, like, I can set, there's certain criteria. So I can set, like, how many times each user can run a command and then how many times it can be done in a stream. So in other words, I can set it so that only that effect can only be run one time in a stream. You know what I'm saying? Total. So if you know, and one time per user. So Star Wars lights. It's weak because it's daytime. Crazy. Daytime. Crazy. Star Wars. I don't know why Star Wars isn't working. Maybe I need to take that one out. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Wow, you got some badgies. Badgies? We don't need no stinking badgies. I was looking at crazy hunting stuff. I was trying to figure out how to give. Can I give points? I may have to do it in the background. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Now it's. Okay, hold on. Let me back out to the dashboard real quick and go back in. The server is currently stopped. I click start server. You want to run this command? Yes, I want to run this command. The server will now restart. I've done this about 5 times. Want to see some cute emotes? Yeah, sure. Let's see them. I got custom emotes in my channel too, since you're a follower. I think we're in trouble. Oh, those are cute. I like those. Where'd you get those? I'm working on it, Ari. It keeps. They're yours. Oh, that's cool. Uh, it keeps telling me it just goes back to start server, and it's not letting me start the server now. I just want to go do some boss fights. A server installation is running. I did a server backup this time, not just a map backup. It's like 6 a.m. I need to go to sleep. LOL. I'll catch you later. Hope your server sorts itself out. Thank you, Crazy Hundine. Thank you for being such an awesome supporter. You sleep well. We'll see you again soon. Server shutting down. Server wasn't running. It said server was running, and now it's saying stopping. It's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Restarting. It's flashed a few times, and it says server will now restart, and then it said server starting, and then it said server shutting down. So it's going back and forth. We just want to fight bosses, man. A new update will be installed now. The server will now restart. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. It keeps saying, it'll say an update is happening. And I'm like, okay, an update's happening. And then I click, it'll say it's done. It'll say restarting. And then I'll say, okay, start the server. Because it'll say server stopped. And then it'll say start server. And I say, yeah, I'll start the server. I've done this about 6 or 7 times now. All right, let's go help. Let me put a ticket in. Hey. Interesting. Please select affected services. Oh my God. Okay. I put a ticket in to Nitrado for now. The server's going to be down. I guess we're just going to take a break for a while because I can't get it started. I'm looking at the web interface and it's just not letting me. It's not letting me do what I need to do. And I tried going back to the restore files and just like doing an earlier restore because I thought, well, maybe that one's corrupt or something. So I did the server backup, which was the whole server for August 21st, 2025, 1:51 p.m., which would have been 6 hours ago. I was like, okay, fine. So I did that. That didn't fucking work. So I guess we'll just I'll just keep you guys in the loop through Discord. I don't know what else to do. Ari, I'm sorry. As soon as I get it fixed, I'll let you know. I'll put an announcement out in Discord that the server's up and we'll jump back in. Because I can't even, it's not like we can even jump in and play right now. We can't do anything. I can't start the server. It's not letting me do it. Yep. Sounds good. All right, I'm going to shut it down, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll do something else. I'm going to log off here for a while. So y'all be good. We'll talk to you soon.